Good morning, everyone. So, we start again today. It be that way sometimes. I'm gonna try my, Monk Sork Lich again. Nope, not that. This one. Alright, Hey, how's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Very nice. We go pickpocket here for the initiative. Charisma. I'm missing something here. Ah. I had 14 here as well for a little bit of early game to hit and initiative. And reflex saves. And if I decide to use any ray spells later. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then... UMD. Persuasion. Arcana. Perception. Alright. Beats. We grab Spell Focus Conjuration. Even though I have no spells yet. And improved initiative. Man, I want to do Urgathoa because I know there's some like unique dialogue with Lich and Urgathoa. But after using Green Faith and Leper Smile last time, I'm finding it very hard to not just go Green Faith. It really, really is. But, never once on this channel have I intentionally gone out of my way to do the absolute most optimal thing at every moment. Urgathoa. It is a shame that the health can't get facial hair.
This will hurt! Calm down. Not dead yet. We will be victorious.
Time's not waiting. I didn't even break a sweat. This will hurt.
Let us bide our time. My skills exceed yours. Everyone counts on me. A solid plan. I feel faint.
I feel like none of these voices really fit for a Lich. I'll just go silent protag.
I need to concentrate. Combat is adjourned. So it comes to this. I sense something. I will guide. Does anyone require my counsel?
It feels more wizard than Sork, but it's close enough. Zacharias happened again. All of the fun, cool ideas that the Discord gave me were complete bunk. Just dispel him before combat starts. Yeah, that took off a mage armor and a false life. You could not take off any of his other spells or buffs. Then there was just fairy fire him. It doesn't have it doesn't have a save, and it makes it so that you don't roll against the concealment from mirror image and from displacement. Yeah, no, fairy fire did fuck all. So just grapple him or trip him. Yeah, when you have to roll a 13, it's not that easy through displacement. Didn't happen. I hit a handful of times with pets and Ulbrig, and none of them got the CMB. Yes, I do have a save there for testing things. But as I'm going Lich this time, I don't have to fight him this time. And that will give me time to test things. Of note, I had been saving True Seeing Scrolls for another boss down the line, but it was brought to my attention that Divine casters get True Seeing as 5th level spell, whereas Arcanes get it at 6th level. So that means I can just use, or have like Social or Camelia have True Seeing for the optional fight that I wanted to do later. And I can use the scrolls for Zacharias, which will help immensely.
I need to concentrate.
Hey, somebody!
Make room and we'll get... Oh, Inheritor.
Ow!
Be quick about it before it's too... As the...
My dear... I loose the grudging grip. Certain, but to...
Alright.
Watch out for trouble.
I am on hard difficulty, right? And I do have Last Azlanti turned on? Yes. I don't trust myself after that one time I spent like an hour before I realized last Azlanti wasn't on.
Scari's here.
Give me a weapon.
Sure thing. Good luck.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Hi, Discari.
Behold the death I sow.
Ideally, I get through the vast majority of Act 1 today, but we will see.
The
Alright, now I'm going to do something here that I don't always do. Well, I've started always doing it here specifically, just so I don't have to keep going through that first, like, line of dialogue and character creation. I save scum this singular skill check. Alright. Wasn't even needed. And then we do this. And then we do this. And I don't want to be first. Oh, I did grab another mod, by the way. It's just a mod that auto turns off shifter aspects at the end of combat, because I was getting real annoyed last playthrough on shifter aspects not turning off at the end of combat, and then just randomly not having charges of it when I needed it. Pardon me as I sneeze. Alright. Oddly, you don't need to do the XP trick for Camelia.
I'm so certain. Survivor should stick. That's right.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him.
Alright.
A bright future awaits us. They will break against our resolve.
I did not do defensive fighting. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. We defensive fight and charge in again. I see.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
demand your blood!
So it comes to this.
And Anevia joins for the kill. The final kill.
I will help where I can. Together, we stand.
Save the last one for me.
Alright.
You've made your choice.
Goodbye, fly. Ow. That was a lot of damage.
No fear!
Thank you, Anevia.
Watch out for trouble.
Matricium Turinos.
Why is my party like that? There.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Damn, they are just fucking Seelah up today.
You are today's sacrifice!
Hopefully that is not a sign of things to come.
Guide my blade.
So it comes to this.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray.
What's on your mind?
Matricium Turinos.
Keep your calm.
We
Alright,
will win
let's see
this
here.
war.
Charge in.
Words has passed.
By the way, I'm going to be doing a slightly different build for both Seelah and Woljif today.
You've made your choice.
Or this playthrough.
I'll
So,
cut you wide open!
that's something to potentially look forward to.
This'll leave a bruise.
No fear.
The spirits demand your blood!
Little bit of both. Because I get a bard in my Skelly Bro, and because I will, be losing Seelah in Act 5, I'm going to have her go a more Paladin-centric build. But it will still have a level of Witch Dip, and it will be taking a level of, Sohei.
The light take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
And Cam, you can get this back so that you can heal again. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
There are many roads to success.
What is my move speed? 30?
Arcane Bomberman Necromancy, Eldritch Sciomancy, and many other clever words.
The heartbeat quickens.
I do wish I could find a more fun build for Cam, but until level 8, all she can do, really, every turn is just Protective Luck. Once she hits level 8, then she can Protective Luck every other turn. But the off turns are likely just going to be Evil Eye, so, like, whatever.
No, I can't just walk away.
Options, yeah, this is fine.
Lann, did you...
The do-gooder's here to sit.
There we go, we get the Perception check
What happened on the
XP.
surface has caused...
That's not...
We're... I'll...
I can help you, but you're gonna... I'll help you find it.
What do you want?
And that is level 2. Where I get to take Cross-Blooded Sork. And I will go further down UMD at the expense of Perception. I have other people for Perception. I will be going Arcane. And what feats am I going? Selective spell meta. And over here we go Undead so that our spells can affect the undead. And here, what did I go for this? I went Hair last time for the initiative check, or the initiative bonus. I think I'll do that again. Initiative is king. Also, me dipping on Perception here is fine for a couple levels because I get Hair, which gives Perception, or +2 to Perception bonus. Thank you. Thought I had. My bad. Oops. Thank you for letting me know. I will take Mage Armor and Grease. Seelah, you are getting your level of Witch as usual. And what do I want to give you here? UMD is not entirely needed, but it could be useful at some point. UMD is always nice. Lizard. Ice Plant. Plague. I really do miss the old Wolfsguard face. They really overtuned the downside for it. 10% chance to fail spells is absolutely nutty. Like, that should never be on a caster, ever. Alright, what did I take on her spell-wise? Did I list it? Mage Armor, Unbreakable Heart, Or light wounds. And here, we get the standard protective luck. And I get to set those to bless.
I'll watch your back.
Cool. I don't have anybody with lore religion yet, so that can wait.
What is that?
Guide.
Something I've forgotten to do thus far is light, resistance, guidance, virtue. There we are.
I sense something.
And there's always a chance I get something in these. It is unlikely, but
Focus on the Ghouls.
possible.
What do we have here? No, what is that?
Something.
Alright. Furiously call out the traitors. We Arcana check here. Punish evildoers and traitors. This gives us heroism.
That,
What did you do?
Laurie.
You...
Now I know you're willing.
That is just...
This...
Yes, let's go.
And then we make sure they're our level.
We'll take the short.
And we level them up. Lann, you get Divine Hound. Two in Lore Religion. And then you can be our Athletics and Mobility person here as well. You get a Riding Dog. And here you get Delay Poison and Hurricane Bow. Bully. Forever D-Man is the pet in the maze. Alright, and Wendu, you're going the Slayer build this time, because... Yikes. Am I never going that Manticore build again? That was atrocious. Sometimes you just gotta try something new. And it did not work. Okay, you're gonna need to be my athletics person when I get to the marketplace. I think. So I'm going to have you go athletics there. And lore nature. Everybody can just be slightly behind on perception. That'll be fine. That's not usually an issue.
Watch out for trouble.
And then I can't buff setup because I gained characters. So I have to head to the main menu and then come back in. And here I can... do that.
Watch out for trouble.
Thanks, Lann. You're so awesome, Lann.
And I... oh, no, I had it on.
A mongrel did it.
Cool.
Keep your calm.
A bright future awaits us.
I hate this fight specifically. The camera does weird shit during this fight. Alright. And we just protective luck repeatedly. That is Cam's new job. We get D-Man up there.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright. There we go.
The light take you!
So it comes to this.
Oh yeah, the kick for one.
I'll rip you apart! The inheritor.
And if you're gonna take up a turn slot, do something, please.
You won't survive me.
Alright, catch you in a bit, Falcon.
Thanks, Lann. You're so awesome, Lann.
Bathe in your blood!
Cam. And then you come up.
And do this.
Alright, and then I can kick. Alright, I got some damage in. Seelah could take a couple hits here, that's fine.
Make every strike count.
No match for me.
One down, 2 to go.
No fear.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Very nice.
They'll beg me to stuff!
Easy fight.
There are many roads to success.
Thanks, Lann. You're so awesome, Lann.
Seelah, charge in.
You won't survive me.
This kill is for you!
Alright, and we position ourselves for the next turn. Protective Luck Seelah.
Endure this!
Hot damn, Lann.
I'll rip you apart!
They, one of them wants D-Man.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Alright, cool.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They'll beg me to stop.
Easy fight.
I will guide.
I found, something.
Alright, let's try and take this young spider out.
So it comes to this.
No match for me.
There we are, one down. And we hope that they go after Seelah, but they might not. Yeah, they're going after me. Ow.
You've made your choice.
And I 5-foot step away. Alright, that one's taken care of, and I hope it goes after Seelah. There we are.
The light, take you!
No fear! I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, easy. I think that was the last fight there. I'll think about it. Let's go. And we head to Neatholm. I take Lann with me this time, so I choose the lawful response. One of these days I'll come up with a Lann build that I want to use, and take him out of the maze. Alright, here we talk with Horgus. What kind of business proposition? We diplomacy. Deal. We have to go.
Watch out for trouble.
I got an extra cloak of resistance. We take those.
Keep your calm.
Back here, there's some loot there.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's go talk with Dyra. This is where we sell a bunch of stuff. Did I get anything interesting here? Masterwork light crossbow? Compared to light crossbow? Sure. Why not? Alright. I am going to be going Lich, so I'm going to be stockpiling the Scrolls of Inflict Wounds for my undead companions. I do want the Scroll of Heroism. Double check that I gave her the right stuff. Yes. First thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to the day. Alright,
Together we stand.
Always be ready for the worst.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
we go into the shield maze. And I have some spells that I want to throw. Specifically a mage armor. And a mage armor. And then I also want to throw the heroism. On Lann. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. One moment, gotta sneeze. Welcome back. You caught me just as I got done sneezing. Whew. There was something I wanted to say to you before you, after you left, but I don't remember what it was. Guess it wasn't that important. Or I'll remember it eventually. Seelah. I want you to strip for the moment here. And give a mage armor to Lann. Yeah.
You won't survive me.
I am a cross-blooded Sorc with a scaled fist level. I just didn't want to make my stream title too long. Yeah, I am Arcane Bloodline and Undead Bloodline. Yeah, I thought so.
No glory without risk.
So it comes to this.
Endure this.
There we go. And I cheese this fight. Free XP. At no cost to me. Alright, and then we head in here. I make sure that the buff setup is hitting everybody. Yes.
The mongrel did it.
I will guide.
Alright, Seelah. I want you to charge the wizard and hopefully take it out.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
How's it going, Black Devil Pro? Hope all is well. It died. It died yesterday, sadly. I might go back to it at some point, but it was genuinely not very fun in the early game. I know it gets more fun later, but early game it just kind of does nothing. Alright, what am I doing here? That's a wizard. I will position myself for that. Yeah. Like, at least, this character will be able to use Grease and Glitter Dust, and potentially Hideous Laughter. And then eventually I get PK, but, like, I have things I can do before then.
Make every strike count.
You've made your choice.
Oh, thank God. No magic missile. Magic missile damage. I'm starting to talk like, Chief Soul.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What's my build for Sork? I am going to be going... I'm going to be going a build that focuses around... Phantasmal Killer and Weird. But I will also be having other spells as well. I will be Conjuration and Phantasmal and Illusion focused.
The wrong mongrel.
Alright. I will go over my build a little bit more, but first, it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Yeah, you almost never want to be doing negative energy. Negative energy is not the damage type you want to be dishing out, ever. Because if you swat an undead with it, you heal it. And that is not useful.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's that there?
I will be going with crowd control and insta-kill, which is also a type of crowd control, if you really think about it. But yeah, no, I will be using things like Acid Pit, Phantasmal Killer to just instantly kill enemies. No shit's given. It'll work on undead too, since I have undead bloodline. I will go things like... Yeah, mostly just pits and things like PK and Weird. Rift of Ruin. Another thing I'll be doing is I will be using the Lich Dispel spell, which is absolutely busted.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Yes. Ghosts are undead. Alright, we move up here.
You won't survive me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And... does it? Some undead are susceptible to your mind-affecting spells. Undead creatures are treated as humanoids for the purposes of determining which spells affect them. There's nothing about flesh here at all. Now, it does say some undead, but it is most undead. Running into one that isn't affected is the exception, not the rule. And in most of those scenarios, I think they just forgot to code them for it.
Endure this!
So it comes to this!
Make every strike count.
Easy crit for 16.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, Zacharias got me.
You made your choice.
How you doing, RPG Cheese? Hope all is well.
Into the fray.
You
Hacking
won't
half works.
survive me.
It's dead, it just doesn't know it's dead. There it goes. A Wand of Light. Quite possibly one of the least useful wands you can find in the game.
Found something.
I love the game. It gives me something to stream. There's a good community that shows up for it. You know. No reason not to keep going. It's just a game. That and I have thousands of hours in roguelike games, like traditional roguelike games. Like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, Tales of Maj'El. I'm used to the die and start over.
Forget it.
Lann, how did you fail that? Ah, you rolled a 1. Thanks, Lann. Just make your MC a glaive person.
What's that there?
Oh, you wish you could give it to another party member. Yeah, there's a mod called Literate Companions. I use it, and then I give this to Social.
I will help where I can.
Save the last one for me.
Amusingly enough, it makes animal companions able to read as well. Just a kind of funny side benefit of it. We fired the one not in melee. Higher chance to hit. We still missed. That's fine. If Lann can... No. If Wendu can read, so can the doggo. Yeah, I just imagine the dog, like, chewing the book and, like, absorbing it magically or something.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, no, that's fair. 3 int, he should be able to read about as well as a goblin or something. So I think maybe they're like 5 int, but close enough, you know.
So it comes to this.
Make every strike count.
Let's go.
I hope you appreciate this.
I found
Focus on the goal.
something.
Cam. I'm here.
I am helpful, am I not?
And we will head back in that room a little later.
Watch out for trouble.
Do I have a full build planned out, or on a new playthrough, or do you know enough about to build as I go? I know enough to build as I go. But I love theory crafting, and so I do actually have a build spreadsheet. I have one for each of my companions as well. Ooh, hide armor +1. Better than what you were using. Actually, is it better than what, 5 and 4? No. Had to check. Last night, I spent some time making a Woljif build, because I had just been taking him Eldritch Scoundrel, but I was like, I'm getting tired of that. Let's make him actually useful. So now he's going to be 4 Eldritch Scoundrel and 16 Vivisectionist. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, default Woljif, as you call that. Yeah. It's just arguably one of the best builds for him. It takes everything he has and adds to it. And then I also have a different Seelah build I'm going this time. I'm not going her Scald build. Because, 1, I get a Bard as Lich. Bard Skelly. And 2, Seelah will kind of poof eventually anyway. Because she doesn't like Lich.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Keep your calm.
We will win this war.
Seriously?
Rely on me.
There we go. It's less the debilitating injury that I care about, and more just the free rogue talent that I get. It's a free feat.
My combat abilities.
Ah, yes. I mean, so long as you're not doing it on last Azlanti, it should be easy enough.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ow. The double 20? No, the double 16.
No glory.
Why was it so low to hit? Flat-footed, that's why. I don't know how she was flat-footed, but it says she was flat-footed, so she was flat-footed.
You've made your choice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
No fear!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright.
So it comes to this.
At least I'm doing damage to him.
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Thank you, Lann. You've taken care of all of the ads. Now you can focus on the one that's in melee.
Choice.
Nice crit for 7.
The light, take you!
No fear!
Into the fray! A bright future awaits us.
Alright, you. Time to heal yourself.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, unfair solo was fun when I did it. I went a Trickster Kineticist, using Witch of the Veil for permanent invis. Oh, Wand of Rave and Feeblement. Haven't seen that one before.
Can't hide from me.
Not one I'm going to be using, but kind of neat that it exists.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, I'm not medium encumbrance yet, but I will be soon enough. And it'll be after the next fight. I can just do the next fight. Sure, why not?
I will guide.
Together?
Alright, Seelah, charge in. That was not the wizard, that was the sharpshooter that I hit. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well... this is getting interesting because I did a dumb.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I appreciate the lurk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
So it comes to this.
There we go. I mean, as Lich, Arilu should be relatively easy. You get Corrupt Magic as a spell, which will dispel everything off of her, which makes her significantly easier. And then, so long as you can live one turn with, like, Last Stand or something, then you could, potentially insta-kill her with something like, Phantasmal Killer, or you could throw the level 10 Lich spell under her, the Pit. There's a lot of different things you could do for her. She should go down real easy, though, so long as you have Last Stand. Her numbers are far less silly if you use Corrupt Magic. Once she doesn't have buffs, then she's pretty standard. She is a caster at the end of the day. Ow! Why are they attacking me?
No glory without risk.
You've made your choice.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
No fear.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. Trash is taken care of. Now we can focus these ones down. The double 19. Meanwhile, I can't roll like a 15. Game, please.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright. You get to strip again so that you can heal yourself.
Yes.
Good enough.
Yes.
Alright, and then we go wait, and we just drop everything. Nope. Where is it? It's right here. Almost forgot to put the armor back on Seelah. That would have been a funny way to go. She, quite literally will never forget her armor. That is 100% not lore accurate. One of the dialogues she has in-game talks about a time where she went to go to the bathroom and didn't have her, sword and armor on her, whatnot. And, she, got attacked by, what was it, goblins? Wolves? Something. And, she said that now she never leaves without them. Yeah, that too. Alright, how close am I to level? 112? Oof. Alright. That is a little rough.
What's that there?
You can trust me. The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
I could.
Might make you feel
Wait, the Dretches right now. I don't think I want to yet, though.
No reason to pause.
Oh yeah, Seelah, you should have... There should be a, Old Iron Masterwork Longsword. Gimme.
Watch out for trouble.
Pokemon added a Mind Flayer? Nice. Hell yeah. I can only imagine the, No, I'm not gonna go there on stream.
Keep your calm.
I found something.
Mega Malamar? Oh, God.
I will help where I can.
The heartbeat quickens.
You've crossed the
Fire at one of the ones not in melee so that we have a higher chance to hit with Lann. There is a slim chance we get level off of this. I don't think we will, though. Yeah, no. We're gonna be just shy.
You won't survive me.
So it comes to this. choice.
The light, take you.
Dodgy little bastard. There we go.
No fear!
Yeah, 18 XP shy. Feels bad.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, Cam, I'm gonna actually have you bless here. I wanted to save that for later, but it'll be fine. We position D-Man so that he gets attacks of opportunity on the Ranger.
Make every strike count.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Nice trip.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So it comes to this.
Into the fray.
You know what? Maybe I start using trip here. Maybe I just try it and see how it goes. What is your CMD? 24? And that's about the same as just hitting.
You made your choice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Are there encounters you'll just cloud kill out of combat, etc., or are you doing that without that stuff? I'm not doing that stuff. I don't like doing that. Why do that when by the time I have access to cloud kill, I have PK and I can just, you know, phantasmal killer them in combat? Started a new run yesterday and using just trip on all the berserkers. Yeah, it's just, this is a level 1 doggo. Next level it's probably gonna be better. Also, this is a guard, not a berserker, so... It just had... It's like, what was it, a 16 that I'd have to roll? As opposed to a 17 to just bite.
You won't survive me.
No fear.
So did your last run die crit error, or... I feel like you probably told me, but I'm having trouble remembering.
I just have to resort to brute force.
The light take you!
Endure this! So it comes to this!
Into the fray!
Didn't die, but you were annoyed that you messed up Dresden with... Ah, yeah, that's fair. Oh, baby. Magic Deceiver looks so fun. God, nobody can hit. On either side. I say, and then I just get gibbed. Oh, fuck, that hurt.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah. Honestly, the main reason I go this with Lann is not for the pet. It's actually for the delay poison that I can throw for the Dretches and the Grey Garrison. The pet's just a nice side benefit.
No glory
So close to just being down. Yeah, but I mean, you could just build Ember to be the Evil Eye spammer, or the Protective Lux spammer as well, if you wanted. Yeah, the Dretches are super annoying without delay poison.
You won't survive me.
Thank you. I mean, I figured you were. I looked at your name. Yeah, no, that's fair, crit error. That is entirely fair. Alright, I have level 3. Here is Spell Pen. Here, I'm not actually going the Skull build. Let me... Oh, not you. Where is it? I have it somewhere. That's the Skull build. Seelah. Pally Tank. Here we are. So it is So, hey. And we get more mobility. All of this. All of the good shit. Here, I take armor focus. Heavy armor focus. And then I take a horse. And we take crane style. She can tank just fine while puking on enemies' feet. Yeah, no, that sounds accurate. And we take Bulwark here. I could take dodge. I could also take combat reflexes. I'm gonna take dodge here. The horse isn't intended to be damage. And the horse will be yissed out. The horse isn't going to stay low level. Seelah is going to be going paladin levels from here on out. Iomine? But yeah. No, she's not going Scald. Since I'm going Lich, I get the Bard skeleton. So I don't need Seelah to be the Scald. The Bard Paladin's not as good as, you know, a Scald, but it's good enough. Sorry, the Bard Skelly.
Rely on me.
Cam. Weapon focus rapier. And I set up your bark skins before I forget, like I always do. Lann. Fine Hound. Weapon focus, longbow, precise shot, cure light wounds, D-Man gets a level.
A bright future awaits us.
And the horse has absolute shite AC, so it's not going to be doing much currently. But it'll be here. It'll exist.
Your back.
After a certain point, I'm just going to be using my undead companions anyway as well. Because why not? It's more fun that way. So what is Seelah's AC right now? 28? Why is it so low? It was 30 outside of combat. Now it's 28. I guess her fighting defensively hadn't fallen off yet, and now the charge is there to penalize her. That's fine. Good question. And it functions as a druid's animal companion using the paladin's level as effective druid level. So if you're pure 20 paladin, you do not need boon companion. Which means this will only be one level behind because of the level of witch. The Sohei will count as a level once we get to level 5 paladin. So once we hit level 7, this will become level 6. Until then, it's level 1. But you know, extra body is extra body. Even if it's a shitty body. It does get 3 attacks, which is nice. We'll fire at the one that's standing. Better chance to hit it. Yeah, no, I can see that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've made your choice.
How you doing, Fury 2? Football as well. I'm doing pretty good. Looking forward to eventually getting out of Act 2. But, you know. Ow. Why? The hell did I do?
Endure this. I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, you're in the negatives. You'll go down on your own? There we are.
Together we stand.
Alright, Seelah. Now you get this. I'll just have to rest before the Dretches. That's fine.
We will win this war.
Let me draw the first blood.
I'll fire at the one that I can fire on.
Make every strike count.
No glory without risk!
Easy trip.
So it comes to this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
You've made your choice.
I wish there was a vendor in the game that sold glasses to my party members. You know, it'd be nice. Because they all clearly need it.
No reason to pause.
56 seconds, that should be enough for most of this.
They will break against our resolve.
10 rounds. And 9 rounds. You know, whatever. And we position the D-Man so that he gets attacks of opportunity. Lann.
You won't survive me.
Alright, then we 5-foot step back. We don't want this attacking the horse.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The staff. Staff? What staff? I mean, I do use the staff from the Blackwing Library once I get it, but because it's a +1. But I don't until then. I might have grabbed it and dropped it. I don't know. I'll have to check. Why is it only a 14 to hit her? Jesus. Why do you have 17 to hit?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Make every strike count.
So it comes to this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. Dead, but doesn't know it yet. I just need Seelah to live for a turn. Yeah, I kind of thought about that, but when I thought about that, it was already, like, he was, like, one hit from dying, so I was just like, too little, too late.
You've made your choice.
You won't survive me.
Alright, ads are about to start playing. They play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I guess I'll catch you all after the ads. I couldn't finish the fight in time. Have a good one, Crit Error. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can continue.
No fear!
Into the fray!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Endure this! Make every strike count.
The light, take you!
Okay, so it's just the corrupted mongrel now. They're the easiest of them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk!
So it comes to this.
Alright. What? Why am I not getting the pop-up for it?
I am helpful.
Alright, whatever. We got it, so I don't care. Alright, here I can use this. No, the cutscene is only with Wendu. The pop-up to unlock a locked door is whenever you click on a locked door. It was just auto trying to unlock the door, instead of giving me the pop-up to use, one of my, things. Yeah. Didn't matter, we still got the door to unlock. Just was a little weird.
Are we in trouble yet? A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern.
I heed the voice
What'll
of the
it be,
spirits.
Lann?
I
The
will help
bartender
where I
asked.
can.
Alright. Let's heal Seelah a little. The quarterstaff here. So what is the benefit of using this over just using my fists? +2/+2, 1 to 6 times 2, because I get Flurry of Blows. +2/+2, 1 to 6. It's the same thing, isn't it? They're both bludgeon damage as well. I mean, I'll use it, but I don't think it makes a difference. I might get an extra attack with it. We'll see. That would be a third attack, though, not a second attack, because Flurry gives fists 2 attacks as well.
What's on your mind?
We shall see.
I wonder.
Aparane sentence.
Oh, that was a nice crit. Yes, let's get all of the damage while they're flat-footed, please. Because this guy is annoying as hell to hit.
You've made your choice.
Into the fray.
Yeah, no, still just 2 attacks. Was worth checking, though. DC 9. Nine versus 22, or 4 versus 24. We go for the trip. We failed, but it was a higher chance. Only have to roll a 14 instead of a, instead of like a 20.
You won't survive me.
Focus on the ghoul.
Alright. All of our goodies. We charge the wizard.
Save the last one for me.
As the wizard is the one that does damage. Thank you.
Endure this.
I just attack here because he's still flat-footed. Darn, no dice.
Make every strike count.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We delay until after he goes, so that if I trip, we get a whole turn of increased AC, or increased to hit on him. Like so. I mean, Lann gets decreased AC, to hit, but everybody else has increased.
No glory without risk.
And we trip again. I like that tech. I like that tech a lot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So it comes to this.
Into the fray.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, let's go get the composite longbows. And I am apparently over encumbered again. Yeah, this is just better. We have an extra flat-footed from it. That'll be fine.
Keep your calm.
Apparently... I have someone back here that I never looted. Alright, and then we can just come over here.
You can trust
Pam.
me. I am helpful, am I not?
Seelah. Charge on in.
You won't survive me.
Hot damn. Go Lann. Alright, they're attacking D-Man for whatever reason. That is highly annoying.
What's that there?
You've made your choice.
Alright, charge the Ranger. The Ranger's the annoying one.
No fear!
Endure this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make
Okay.
every strike count.
Let's try and take this Ranger down. Yeah, we're good. Cool.
No glory without risk.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Gotta say, I kind of like the quarterstaff animation more. So even though it's not really any different. Composite longbow. Composite longbow. A Wand of Inflict Light Wounds. That's essentially a Wand of Healing in Act 3. Well, Wand of Cure Light Wounds. For my companions.
I will guide.
Alright, let's go take care of the lizards and this room. Really? Why are you being this way? Alright, I gotta go to the main menu to fix my buff, thing. Really annoying that that happens. Also, I must have been really dehydrated when I woke up this morning. I've already gone through almost a half gallon of water since I started streaming.
We will win this war.
No, actually, I want you to charge the cleric.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Did not take it out. Okay, one cleric down, one to go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thank you, Lann.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
I have a feeling that Trip is going to be more useful here. AC of 20, CMD of 21. Yeah. We failed. An 11. I only have to roll an 10 to Trip. Yeah. Unfortunate. We tried.
So it comes to this.
Endure this.
The light take you.
Yeah. Since Seelah leaves in Act 5, and I will get a Skeletal Bard, I am just going to be doing one Stigmatized Witch, one Sohei, and the rest Paladin. It's the same build I'd be doing if I was going a Scald or something. Yeah, sadly the pet's gonna be level 1 until I'm level 7. So, you know, is what it is. That's fine, though. We did get the standard Ice Plant Hex and Lizard. And then we also got Crane Style, and I grabbed Heavy Armor Focus. So I am far tankier than normal at this level.
You made your choice.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, 31 AC when defensive fighting. It's kind of gross. That's without any natural armor as well at the moment.
Together, we stand.
Yeah, but not everything in here had to roll a 20 natively. A lot of things would be 18 on the other build. 18 or 19, so this makes it 20. Which is not a huge difference, but it is a difference. Yeah, the Berserkers, the Rangers. I think Hosilla herself. Uh-oh. I don't get protective luck here. I don't like that.
No fear.
Oh yeah, the Ferocious Monitor Lizard was like a 15 prior.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, the lizards are a little annoying. Thankfully, it has to roll a 19 now, so, it can get fucked.
You've crossed the wrong line.
And now it'll have to be a 20, because it doesn't have the flanking bonus.
Into the fray.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You won't survive me.
The light, take you.
So it comes to this.
Also, after level 9, Seelah will have a higher base attack bonus than she would with the other build as well.
Watch out for trouble.
Which is also kind of nice. Jammed? Oh, fuck you, game. Well, that means that I don't get the Amulet of Natural Armor. Oh well, no big deal. Could be worse. Unless that's in here. I don't think it is. Yeah, no.
Rely on me.
Save the last one for me.
That's what I get for trying to be quick and not doing the strip KM before unlocking shit.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You made your choice.
Yeah, and I mean, as soon as I rest, I have bark skin as well, which doesn't stack with the amulet, so... You know. It was just kind of a nice until I rest thing. We fire at the one that's still standing.
Into the fray!
No fear!
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This poor horse is so... not great at all. It just kind of exists.
No glory without risk!
So it comes to this.
Now, what is that?
Yep, that it will. That it will. And at least during the Minagho fight, it'll have something to do. Maybe I can bait Jesselin's swarms to attack the horse. That would be something to do with it.
No reason to pause. They will break against our resolve.
Go, Lann.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, and we position ourselves, but don't engage. That way, Seelah will have aggro up here.
You won't survive me.
Ow. Yeah, I didn't have protective luck there.
You've made your choice.
And then we all just kind of 5-foot step back so that it will attack Seelah.
Make every strike count.
You let Seelah go in first.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, and it is... There we go.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, and... Seelah, you get the fancier version of what you were just using. All I have left are the Dretches and the Water Ellie. I may as well loot this. It's gonna pester me if I don't. It does sell for stuff, so... Not a lot, but... My god, why is it so hard for me to hit drop? Why can't there be a hotkey for this? Need a mod for better inventory UI.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, is my plumage an extension of my head? Focus, Seelah.
Alright, I know Divine Zap works decently. What kind of resists does the Water Ellie have? That's my question. You are on Divine Zap duty.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel
You have composite. You have composite.
Never stop learning.
And over here, I think I go with this. Acid Splash.
There are many roads to success.
5 to all non-magical physical damage. It's immune to cold. Alright, so Acid Splash should work just fine. Oh, it's, we can just check. Damage reduction 5, exceptions none. Oh. Okay, I see. Divine Zap works. Acid Splash does not, but it's not like anything else I have would work either, so I will just lob Acid Splashes for the sake of it.
The heartbeat quickens.
Seelah, Cam, me, Lann, and you get to stay there. Oh, Acid Splash does work. Weird. It shouldn't. It should be, reduced damage. But I'm okay with this. It's a non-insignificant amount of damage. Yep, get zapped, get acid splashed. Acid Splash doing work. I think I might have done the second most amount of damage there. After Lann. You switch back to that. We have this.
I need to concentrate. I will guide.
I'm all ears.
Alright, who do I want to toss this on? I want it on people that are going to be around for the next zone. So, Seelah, Cam, and me, I guess.
Are we in trouble yet?
And then over here... we get a mage armor for people.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because there are Abrikandilu on the second floor of the Grey Garrison.
I'm up for an adventure.
I will give both of these a mage armor for when we fight, what's her name? Hosilla. Eh, 24 AC is not terrible for a sorcerer.
I will help where I can. Rely on me. We are the light.
Go, Seelah.
They are the darkness.
You won't survive me.
That works for me.
So it comes to this.
Endure this.
The light. Take you.
You've made your choice.
There we are. And it goes down as soon as it tries standing up, probably. Nope, horse took care of it. Even better. Alright, it's like 5 minutes too early, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to... yeah, I'm gonna run ads because I have to go to the bathroom. And if I start the Hosilla fight, the ads will go in the middle of it. So... ads will run for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when I return from the bathroom. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can go take care of Hosilla. What other fun buffs do we want here? What other fun buffs do I have?
Together we stand.
Open your heart to me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Do I ever remove fear? Usable. Type. I have a bull strength. I could throw that on somebody.
Death
In fact, I have a full strength here. We will bless. I don't think I need the blur. I wish I had the remove fear. Kind of forgot to pick that up. Yeah, this is gonna have to be good enough. And I will choose the evil option here, or the Demon Mythic Path option here, so that I get Wendu in the fight. Thank God I low-rolled the damage.
Yet another obstacle.
What is your reflex? 6? Eh. I am highly amused.
Make every strike count.
We let Seelah go in first.
No glory without risk.
So that hopefully she has aggro. I'm just gonna chill back here, actually. What is your AC? 24? What is your CMB? CMD is 25, but we have a higher chance to trip than we do to do damage. Because our CMB is higher than our to hit. Perfect. And that's GG's there.
The wrong mongrel.
Let's just try and take these out as quick as possible.
Survive me.
Okay, one down.
The light take you.
And soon to be a second one down.
Have to resort to brute force.
Endure this.
Easy, Quasits.
They didn't have a choice.
Who do you want? I hope
I've made my decision. Come with me, Wendu.
You're making a mistake.
Who?
You're right. Yeah, if...
And then we toggle that.
Got away.
I really should figure out exactly where that is. go. And here we grab more Slayer. Rapid. Do I grab Rapid Shot here? Been a hot second. Wendu, where is my build for you? Weapon focus, throwing axes. That's what it was. And then we get combat style feat, archery, rapid shot.
Pure wits about you.
That saves so much time. We don't need the dueling sword. We don't need this javelin. Do I take the javelin? I'll take the javelin, maybe. Nah, I don't take the javelin. I don't need that. I don't need these. I have plenty of mage armors in my group. Flow of water I never use. Bane. Bone Fist. Cause Fear. Color Spray. Feather Step. Fire Belly. Person. There we are. And over here, we get rid of Wand of Light and Wand of Rave Enfeeblement. Welcome back. We have gotten past Hosilla. Hosilla enjoyed some grease. By the way, Falcon, I think I may have figured out... I may have figured out why you sometimes hit level 7 upon entering Act 2, instead of, like, after the first fight in Zacharias' cemetery. I think sometimes you go to the marketplace with 4 people before picking up Woljif, and then go pick up Woljif. Yeah. I don't trust myself in the Nenio fight without having Woljif there. That's why I do it that way. God, it is so warm in my room. I really want to do a long stream today. I hope the air conditioning kicks on sooner than later. Yeah, no, that would help a lot. I hope you can figure out... have you tried using Toy Box to see if there's a trigger for it or something? That might help. I don't know. Because I don't think I've ever seen more than just the 1,200. Or if I have, I haven't noticed it.
By the goddess, let me... The Grey, when the demons... I see that you... Very good, most...
I see you.
The... No, she's right. The wards... What? It should have. That's the... Lord...
Yep, good talk, Yerbith.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. And hope that they don't start throwing archer arrows at me. Maybe give Seelah as a bait. Hey, you know what I forgot to do again? And that I can't do now? Until, second floor? I forgot to give her a composite longbow. Again. That happens way more often than it should. Why doesn't she just come with a composite longbow? The cultists clearly have them, and she's buddy-buddy with them.
Into the fray!
Where is Gundren? Why does that name not sound familiar to me?
No match for me.
Oh, okay. Parent Glen Part 2. Gotcha. I never bothered learning its name. It was just always Current Glen Part 2 to me. I really dislike Ulbrig's Part 2 of the quest. It's tedious. It is all sorts of tedious.
Keep your calm.
Alright, strip.
many roads to success.
Yo, I got a stun bomb. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Don C? Hope all's well.
Tear your throat out!
Yeah, that'll do. I just did not want to deal with them.
I'll rip you apart! This kill is for you!
Thank you, Wendu. I try and speed it up a little bit, but you also do real time here, probably. Whereas I do not, so.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ow. Yep. Perfectly acceptable way to do it. I am going to head back here now. No need to tempt fate.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood!
I like how they've managed to almost take Staunton down.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, that one's down. This is gonna end hilariously. They showed up after my turn ended, so they're just gonna get greased. We're just having a grease party over there. Yeah, this is all fine. Mostly just want them to get the aggro of the wizard. I was really hoping for it. I was really hoping for it. Like, I cannot emphasize enough just how much I wanted that.
The light, take you!
Oh no, a fart cloud! What'll I do?
No match for me.
Is it just me? Or is it kind of bullshit that these fart clouds don't give concealment, but a little bit of a trickle in terms of weather does? Just saying. Something about that doesn't seem right.
Into the fray!
Yes. No, no they did not. It is very noticeable in the Lost Chapel. Wendu has trouble hitting like everything on the outside because of concealment.
They'll beg me to stop.
Blind fighting. That is the best chance of bypassing it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Otherwise, there is no real way to bypass it. True Seeing doesn't help because it's not like an illusion spell or anything.
I'll rip you apart!
Really? Not used to this lasting so long. I sometimes just don't even take it. True Seeing does 99% of the job most of the time. And now, before I forget, I give you a composite longbow. I will take blind fighting when and only when I plan on taking that group into inevitable access. Because it is actually very useful there.
Minagho, the one who...
What's wrong with your face?
That... Oh,
No.
I'll kill...
Yep, good talk part 3. Why? Because why not? Ha ha ha! Every time I try and hide by the staircase, an Abrikandilu just runs straight at me and ignores everything else. So, I don't bother.
No match for me.
No glory without risk.
Ah, beautiful. She assumed the position for the Abrikandilu. It's attacking Staunton anyway. Whatever.
Take me
This amuses me. This amuses me greatly. What is Seelah's armor right now? 27 while sundered? It seems pretty okay.
Into the fray.
Staunton is as useful as ever. He attacked the Dretch instead of the Abrikandilu. Moron. Irabeth is almost down, just for the record. Was that a double 20? Yes, it was. Well, bound to happen eventually. Yeah, I mean, it would take care of the humans at least. I suppose, depending on what level you are, the fireball would do a little to the demons as well.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. Go get your food. Food is important. Goodbye, Grease. You were good.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, you remove this, and then you...
Yes.
No reason not to. We get a full heal when, or full rest when we go to the tavern anyway, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anybody with religion. Right? Yep. So that means I will grab this skill check on my way back through here. What do I have for mobility? You? Yeah, this could be a fail. We got it, though. She has, her heal is from Scald levels, which is an arcane class. And, the heavy armor she wears gives arcane spell failure. Which is just a % chance to fail a spell when you cast it, if it's an arcane spell. So, Since all of the Scald spells she has are buffs, I just remove her armor so that she doesn't have the arcane spell failure chance when she's using them.
So you have a choice. You've all... And it... yeah.
I'm going to choose this here. It allows me to fight her flunkies and get some XP.
I'm done.
Yes. Turn. We'll see.
What is your reflex save? 28? Nah, there's no shot that'll work. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Alright, we got a little XP there. Damn, no!
The light take you!
Really? Alright, fine.
No match for me.
There we go. Got all my bonus XP. I'm happy.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now.
You'll pay for this, demon scum. You'll pay dearly.
We'll dig out holes where your eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. Need some water. I've just been very thirsty today.
Praise Iomade. You woke. We couldn't stand up. Demons have been bad. You heard the wards first. Prelate. There's and one last. May the yes.
Alright, cool. We grab these. We talk with Staunton. Tell me about the elf. I spit in his face because Staunton deserves it. We get Silken Thread Atelier and Topaz Solutions. Lore Religion check passed. Taxian Wine Cellar. We get Chili Creek. We come up here, talk with Forn. I don't do the Knowledge World check. I have, like, no shot of getting it. But talking with him makes it so when you talk with Kaylessa in the market, you get XP.
I will guard.
We don't grab Woljif quite yet. I'm down here for one reason and one reason alone. I get my charisma head piece. And I can also use this for maximum persuasion on the attempt to persuade Horgus Worm. What kind of reward are we talking about? I need a 9. I failed. Son of a bitch. I had every advantage I could possibly have, and it didn't matter. I rolled a 1. There was no shot. Never would have got it.
Focus on the goal.
Sometimes unlucky. Wrong to treat the Crusaders with such disdain. At least I can get this. Alright, Wendu, you get that. This. That. That cloak. And you are kitted out now. Over here, you get the HP hat, since I'm wearing the Charisma hat. Indara? Indara. Who is Indara? Ooh, trying to remember who that is. Oh, that's the person that I don't actually know. Looks like that might be the only time you see her. If my quick Googling is anything to go by, which that is 100% not reliable. But, you know, if it is anything to go by.
Watch out for trouble.
I throw the glaive in there, as well as the glaive book. Over here, I throw potions of inflict wounds in there, as well as all of the scrolls of inflict wounds, because I'm going Lich, and those will be heals later. I don't need this. I will grab this. Magic Missile. Doom. Don't ever use that. It doesn't last long enough for me to bother. Expeditious Retreat I could use. Haze of Dreams. Heroism I will use. Brave Sickening. Summon Monster. Hey. Okay, here. Perception and Lore Nature. We get that. Over here, morale bonus on Knowledge World, Arcana, Nature, and Religion. Sure, I'll take that for the Arcana check.
Keep your calm.
I'm gonna be like 40 XP shy of level up. And it's gonna be because I failed the Diplo check with Worm. I feel like. God, that's annoying. Alright, what do I want here? Poison. We grab those. We want the Resist Fire Communal. We want Resist Acid Communal. I want a Protection from Fire Communal. Resist Electricity Communal 1. Hold Communal 1. I need Death Wards. That'll do for now. The only thing that you need freedom of movement really for is if the ghouls hit you and paralyze you. Or if, Prestidigitator Golem. Or if, you decide to fight the Nabasu. Because it throws a mass-hold person. But the Nabasu is after, the Tavern Defense. So I don't need them yet. Meanwhile, the Shadows are before the Tavern Defense. And they do Strength Drain, which I can stop with Death Ward. I will be grabbing the Freedom of Movement, though, at some point. I just don't have the money for it at the moment. Alright, let's talk with Joran Vane about Radiance. And then we go talk with Woljif.
Hey, Chief. Quit. What's it to you, Woljif? I'll lay it out. Don't you listen to him, Chief. That's easy.
I'll go talk with Iribeth. If I recall, this gives like 180 XP, so I'm gonna be just shy. Like 70 XP shy or something.
Focus on the goal.
Well, Chief. You're sure to. You're a. And now, Chief. Now, she won't.
And then we toggle this.
Won't be asking me
And I toggle it back. Yep, I am 61 XP shy of level. Well, that's unfortunate. It'll be fine.
Watch out for trouble.
Maybe I can hit a random encounter on the way. With like 3 spiders or something. I did swap it back, right? Yes. Anything other than the alchemist, please. Okay, I know what I said, but this isn't ideal either.
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And I just keep walking away, letting them, attack me if they want.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
All good. And that did get us level. Sweet deal. Charisma. And here I grab shield. Seelah, you get to go pally. Charisma. Cam, over here. You get Dex, all of that. And Evil Eye. Wendu, you get Slayer, you get your first sneak attack die, which is so very useful because it allows you to auto-proc your study target. And Woljif, you take your 4th level in Eldritch Scoundrel. And I'm pretty sure that I went weapon focus dagger here. Yes. Blur. And protection from swarms. Alright, here we can have another bark skin, and do I need another bless? Yeah, I'll take another bless. Hell with it. I don't need more mage armors, but there's nothing else he really wants here. I suppose if he has mage armors, I can use other shit on other people. Gives me like an extra grease or something, since I'm actually spec'd for grease. Alright, I need to buff set up here.
Keep your calm.
Woljif, tell us your side of the story. We'll find the real traitor. You know, he's standing right in front of you. Okay, then we head back here. I hit the rest button so that I teleport inside. I bulk sell. There we are.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, let's see. I don't want to go to the market. I want to go to Ancient Trees and Wonders.
Free at last. I thought
The city's under attack by demons. I'll take you with me. And then we make a composite longbow. Because she is my DPS.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I will guide.
And I get my Pipe Fox. Where is Pipe Fox? Knowledge Arcana and Perception.
A bright future
And
awaits us.
you get to toggle that. How long are these going for? 16 seconds? Tell me about suspicious people. Were any of them Thieflings? Where's your master? Where's the basement? I found everything I want to know. And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can continue with Act 1.
I'll prove I'm the best.
I need to roll a 5 here. Can I do it?
Anything for you.
Thank you, Wendu. Got it, or you'll pay for your insults with your life. And then I go for the Intam. There's no downside to killing him, right? You just get a little bit of XP. Maybe I should start doing that. Doesn't seem worth the effort, though. Yeah.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah. Not only is it that expensive, but Owlcat has a really bad track record with physical rewards for, like, backers and such. Like, it does always get to you, it just might be, you know, somewhere between 2 and 8 years late. And might take way more of your time than it's worth. Ready to give a name, Melrun. I have to go. Can I roll a 4? No, I cannot. Alright. My dice rolls from yesterday continue on.
Something.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Wand of Eagle Splendor, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's 1,500 gold I don't have. Which would have been very nice. As well as, like, 80 XP. Okay, well, here's some XP to, mitigate what I lost.
Distract them from me.
Wasn't much, but every little bit helps. And no, I will not be mounting Seelah on the horse, if anyone's wondering. At least not until level 7. She has far higher AC than the horse does. And the horse has like 7 HP. And the moment it falls over, she ends up prone. That's just not happening. I can keep the Wand of Eagle Splendor. It has uses. Like increasing the DC of my, grease by 1. Oh, I didn't loot this earlier, somehow. And I think it's time for me to head to the market. Not a lot going on there, but... you gotta remember, they're located in Cyprus, so... I imagine shipping is a large chunk of, the issue with the physical goods. They may have also settled on a unified price. Yeah, they're in Cyprus. They may have settled on a unified price for, like, all countries that would be then, you know, adjusted for the currency. As opposed to, like, a price per region, specifically. And if that's the case, then it's probably being inflated by the tariffs that, the IDGIT has, implemented. Nope, there is no way to deal with that. You just, gotta make sure that you have either, like, last stand, or make sure you have at least some level of AC yourself. It happens most frequently with, attacks of opportunity. So if you, like, walk past an enemy and take an attack of opportunity, they will swat at you. Especially with reach weapons. But it can happen without that. It's just far less frequent. Another thing you can do is, if you are not the tank of your party, you could give yourself, like, the long arm spell, or use a reach weapon yourself, or something like that. Your pet probably wouldn't get an attack in unless they're large, and you aren't. But, sorry, unless they're sized up with, like, animal growth, and you don't have an enlarge on you. But it would keep you back far enough. Falcon, please. They aren't in the stream anymore. We don't have to think about them. Alright, long buffs, we want... yeah, we want buffs like that. But... that makes it so that Seelah's doing it, right? Yeah, that should make it so that Seelah's doing it. And then you can do one. That'll be fine. Grease isn't needed. Shield, that's 1 minute per level. Bark skins, that's what we want. That'll do. This is hour per level, but we don't have any at the moment, so that's fine. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to take her armor off. Yeah. Wait, why did yours not go off? Whatever.
Never stop learning.
The only one that didn't go off is the one on Wendu, and you know, honestly, I don't care enough about that one. Everything else went off just fine.
Keep your calm.
I have a 26 AC. We're at 29 here before defensive fighting, which will bring us to 33. Can I help somehow? I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. Go on your way.
That posed little challenge.
What's on your mind?
Here, we have a delay poison communal.
Well?
Yes. We will win this war. They will break against our resolve. Ha!
I'll rip you apart!
Easy damage.
So it comes to this.
Time to share your treasures.
No match for me.
Into the fray.
Poor Dretches. They deserved better. No, they didn't. Not really.
I will help where I can.
We charge in on the Abrikandilu. By the way, I want to point out that Wendu at level 4 is a Slayer. Has about as much to hit as the Manticore did while in Manticore form. God, that Manticore was awful. Like, maybe it's really good late game. I don't know, but it'll never make it to late game in last Azlanti. This feels so much better. I missed you, Wendu. Am I on hard difficulty? Yes. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That was just far easier than usual. And far faster. So be it. I'll take easy fights.
Lead on.
Charge in on the archer. What is the horse's AC right now? 22? Jesus, this horse has no armor class. Why do people say horses are good? Like, they say wolves and horses are good, or dogs and horses are good, but like, what is good about a horse? You're not wrong, Strikey. For the sole reason that I am using the Spellbook Merge mod, which means I could go Angel and be a Sorcerer Angel merged Spellbook, which would be very funny. Yeah, dogs and other pets are better. Just a shame that both Sohei and Paladin come with horse. There wasn't really a way for me to easily make it so there wasn't a horse. Do I want to grease here? I don't think I need to grease here. I could, but then I'd have to do another dip, and I really want that early. I suppose I could just go regular monk instead of Sohei for the train style, and then I could go like Sable Company or something for the Griffin, or literally anything else for a dog. Yeah, I don't expect my tank to be doing damage like ever. That's not an issue. Okay. That was a decision. I want to see where they decide to go. Like, if my tank ever does damage, that's a nice bonus. It's not the expected.
The light take you.
You've made your choice.
They'll beg me to stop.
the fray!
I mean, whatever. Very nice. I guess the horse just requires more mounted feats or something to be good. So I might just have to look into those a bit more.
Cover me, all right?
No fear!
Oh yeah, that kind of sucks too.
No glory without risk!
Well, that was a fun little fight. The poor horse is just chilling there. It'll get back up eventually. Maybe.
There are many roads to success.
No reason to pause.
And in we go.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
No match for me.
Denver, the last dinosaur. What? Sir? I don't think you're supposed to stand on that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Denver, the last dinosaur? Ah, gotcha. That's fair, that's fair. I get you. I won't be picking up Ember for a long while, though.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I want to get as much XP as I can out of just having 5 party members.
The light take you!
So it comes to this.
Thank you, Woljif. Easy crit.
Made your choice.
Is that 1 HP or negative? Negative. Okay. So we can just ignore them now.
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Did not mean to attack the archer. I'm pretty sure I clicked on the Marauder, but it like clicked through it and hit the archer somehow. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't actually matter.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wand of Bull's Strength. Oh, hell yes.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I will guide.
Alright. This is fine. One down. Woljif, you can go after Seelah.
The light take you.
Time to share your treasures.
There we are. You assholes are going to cause it, the cleric to start casting, Inflict Mass.
No match for me.
You all can just go after Wendu. There we go. You know what I didn't do?
Good.
Heroism on Wendu. Don't think it would have mattered. She's hit like every shot she's taken so far.
Huh? What's that?
Who are you? Who wounded you? I can heal you as you wish. We failed a knowledge world check. We weren't even close. I know who you are. You're Kaylessa, Occultist of Discari. Perception. We got that at least. I believe you. Foreign is at the Defender's Heart. And we get our XP.
Focus on the goal.
And we have 12 athletics, so we don't have to worry about this failing.
Have I pleased you?
Watch out for trouble.
Rely on me.
I don't actually need to be there. Just a bunch of bugs.
No glory without risk.
You can defensive fight, that's fine. And I'll have you take a 5-foot step back.
Into the fray.
Oh, that fly really exploded. There were chunks everywhere.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
Alright.
You'll make a fine trophy.
And then we come up here, take these ones out. Have a good one, Don. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch.
Keep your calm.
Alright, over here, we just do the angel path here. That way we can get both the Desnins and Hulrun. Don't lay a finger on them or you'll have to answer to me. So you've suffered greatly in battle. You easily got that Knowledge Arcana check. I have to go. We grab the purple stone knife.
Together?
And then over here. I will let you have a death ward. Alright, and then you put your armor back on.
We will win this war.
Cam. The only ones that'll be doing anything in this fight are Wendu and Seelah until the clerics are dead.
Me to stop.
Ah, I see. Well, that's problematic.
No match for me.
I'd prefer you don't go that way, Seelah. This is inconvenient at best. At least she's not walking into the rats. Correct. Please just attack me. I have a decent AC, and on top of that, I have Protective Luck on. Thank you, horse. You stout carrying?
I'll rip you apart.
It really wants the horse.
To brute force.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No match for me.
Alright, cool. Cam, you can... Yeah, that'll do.
The light, take you.
Beg me to stop.
So it comes to this.
Distract them for me.
There we go. Wow, that was actually an attack of opportunity. I was certain I was outside of the 10-foot range. I see, the horse wants to draw aggro again. I'll use a magic missile from the ring. Why not? And of course, it doesn't want to actually go down. Oh, that is going to be annoying.
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
There it goes. Who's getting swatted? Okay. It was Yist out.
No match for me.
And here, we actually have better armor now. Missing 2 HP. I don't think that's worth healing. You're getting downed in like 1 or 2 hits regardless. Wait. My God. Alright, there we go. Good enough. We'll get Darren's quest. I'll help. Alright, I have to go. Then we get his adept. I have to go. Hi, Arushale. Bye, Arushale.
There are many roads to success.
Talk to Ramien, he's not your enemy. All of the XP dump right there. I miss solo XP. I'd be like almost level 6 now, I feel. We avoid the rats. The absence of an answer is an answer as well. Or an answer too.
Must then again.
13 athletics? Well, good as it's gonna get. What will you pay me for your help after I ask who you are? Don't lie to me. There we are. 441 XP. What will you pay me? Alright. We have to roll a 4. We succeeded. Nice. And got gold. You can head to Defender's Heart and help. Cool.
Focus on the goal.
Sweet deal. Get in there, Seelah. I shall position myself for the next couple turns.
They'll beg me to stop!
I am going to wait until they've gone. Because that feels safer. Seelah, what is your armor? 29? That's probably fine.
I'll rip you apart!
I'm not happy about that. Where are you guys going?
Cover me, all right?
Alright. This is going to be annoying. Camelia is going to take some damage here, but that's not a lot I can do about it. Maybe not, actually, since we blew up the one. Sweet deal.
You've made your choice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Watch out for trouble.
Can we retreat already?
Hello, rats. You want to be my friend?
Stop.
Nice. I love that positioning. And then these ones come back.
prey! Go for their hearts!
No fear!
Distract them from me.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, will they go back to where they were? Not quite. Those ones did.
No match for me.
No glory without risk!
I'll cut you wide open!
Time to share your treasures.
They are not close enough, that's fine. These ones are.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
And the rat swarms are gone. Easy.
Many roads to success.
Is there anything over here? I can't remember. Yes. Yes, there is. Alright. Oh. It is time for ads once again. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have finished. And, that leaves me with... I need to use a communal fire res. Right? Where are all of the fire resistances I need? There's Tower of Estrad, Darren's Place, and here? Trying to think of other fire attack spots that I need to be careful of. Oh yeah, the Brimmerak house as well, but I don't do that until later. I can pick up another one for that.
You can trust me.
So yeah, this is gonna be fine.
A bright future awaits us.
The heartbeat quickens.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, that's fine. I am going to throw a grease here, because I can. Worked out nicely.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You have shield on? No, just mage armor.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You lost sound? Uh-oh. That's not good.
No match for me.
The light take you.
Yeah, that's fine. I will just dismiss the spell. Hey, nice.
Distract them from me.
Gotta love the old... How did he get hit from there? That is far further than 10 feet. Also, shoutouts to a crit. God damn it, yo.
Into the fray.
And of course, nobody and their mother can fucking hit the dude now. Fine.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk.
We Protective Luck the horse. Get up, Woljif.
Don't mind me.
Alright, we're not going to fight the Babao here. We'll come back for that later. Oh, you're already out of heals. Never mind. I guess I'll use a couple potions, sure. Do I think I can roll a 6? Or is everyone gonna end up fatigued? Oh, it's a 7.
Punish me, for I failed.
I fucking hate you, Wenduag. You are absolutely fucking worthless.
I'll rip you apart!
At least it doesn't get rid of the buffs. That's the important thing, I guess.
So it comes to this.
Time to share your treasures.
Yes.
The light, take you.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Do I have any lesser resto pots? I do have a singular lesser resto pot. Alright.
No reason to pause.
They'll beg me to stop!
And I will just chill. Position myself. And hope that they all go for Seelah.
No match for me!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go Woljif.
choice.
Distract them from me.
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, what are the odds I can get this? There we go.
Rely on me.
We're gonna have a ghoul party here.
I will help where I can.
Let me draw the first blood.
Time to share your treasures.
No fear!
You are today's sacrifice.
All right.
Cover me, all right?
And then Wendu can finish it off. There we are.
I will guide.
Together we stand. We will win this war.
And we get more ghouls.
Do not waver.
That all decide to ignore Seelah still. Alright. So be it.
The light take you.
Easy crit.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I would like some time to collect myself.
I will loot all of this later. Hi, Carl. We get some ale. I have to go.
A bright future awaits us.
More ghouls. That seem to really, really want me.
Into the fray.
Go for their hearts!
or zap you. Why not both?
The light, take you!
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, can we get it? There we are. Okay, Seelah, you need another death ward. How long is left on this? 6 minutes? Yeah, a banana peel named Zacharias. Okay, I'm a lich this time.
It is no trouble.
Zacharias will no longer be an issue for me. He's going to be a friend.
No reason to pause.
Alright, we charge in on the Vermlek.
No glory without risk!
Stabby Stabby the Evoker. I'm pretty content with the results of that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, a little bit, but also kind of terrifying. I've dealt with horses, a bit. They could totally do it. I'd believe they would do it, too. Great critters. Just very easy to spook, and they can get very angry.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
This is my kind of work.
Alright, let's go take care of the shadows while we still have Death Ward up.
Rely on me. We are the light. They are the darkness.
I will wait until the shadow goes.
The light take you.
Seriously? You had to roll a 4. And you couldn't do that. A 4 and a 9.
Into the fray.
I swear to God, Wendu. She's been overperforming up until this point. And now she's pulling this shit again. Thank you. Wendu longs to be on the front line? No, she doesn't. There's no way to get her AC high enough to warrant her being on the front line. Even... I mean, I suppose I could use her like I use Woljif, but that's so tedious to do. I don't know. It's like midline, almost.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Seriously, who the hell throws shadows at players at level 3 or 4? Really is a shame my mod Alan isn't here right now to hear me say that, considering I did very similar to him once.
Wenduag!
Exactly. Yep, still going strong. And we just got rid of the shadow there, so we can start moving in. I mean, kinda.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures!
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, alright?
Because when I set it up, I was doing Baldur's Gate 3, and I haven't gotten around to changing it yet. Also, this game has far less voice lines to choose from. At least it's the same genre. It's a CRPG.
No glory without risk.
No, Falcon, I would need that to be some sort of unsubscribe alert, but those don't exist.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So it comes to this. Focus on the ghoul. I sense something.
Ooh, Bomb of Displacement. That's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, for how it feels. For unsubscribe, so this is how it feels. If I could find the files where the voice lines are, I could probably make something work. If anybody knows where the voice line files are for this game, feel free to let me know. Time to hear you cry. Alright, Seelah. Actually, hold up here. Seelah, I want you to have Finian here as a scimitar.
I am yours
Wendu,
to command.
you just got a throwing axe. That way I can have 2 people attacking the ghosts.
They will break against our resolve.
And if they decide to come back here, I can just magic missile them as well. That's also an option. Yeah, so I can just spam magic missile at one of them to get him. Let all of them aggro on Seelah before I start moving in. Concealment.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, well that worked. 1 shadow down. 2 to go. Ah, interesting. I've never really needed to, but good to know. Death Ward seems to do well enough. I don't like how some of them are breaking off.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light take you.
That would be hilarious. It would also mean that I'd take always a chance on, like, everybody every time. But it would be very funny to me. Oh no, I'd find it even funnier on last Azlanti. Nobody ever said I was sane. The double 20, huh?
I'll rip you apart.
Distract them from me.
I do like cheese.
No match for me.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Seelah, you haven't rolled above a 13 yet. Could you maybe? It would be appreciated. I tried to. For the most part. I mean, the rats I cheese, and there's a couple other things that I kind of cheese a little, but not too much. I find the game way more fun if I'm not cheesing, even if I lose.
The Inheritor.
Thank you, Seelah. Now, if I was trying to do unfair last Azlanti, I would attempt to cheese every fight. I would find ways to cheese every fight. I would not care. Resetting fights with Expeditious Retreat. Hell, I could just load right here and go back to the start of the marketplace. Mid-fight. If we want to go ultimate cheese. Just go back to the main menu before every fight so that it saves and then come back in and... You know, if the fight doesn't go... Or if the fight starts going not your way, you just reload. You can play Last Azlanti almost identically to non-Last Azlanti if you want. Feels out of the spirit of it, though. So I don't really do that. There's one spot that I do that, and that is the very first skill check when you're getting Seelah out of the thing. Because I don't want to have to go through the cutscene every time.
No match for me.
Yeah, I will never give anybody grief for cheesing. Because it's a game and, you know, you play to have fun. Play how you want it to. Hell, I don't give people grief for cheating. Like, outright cheating.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll just say, you know, not for me, and move on.
The light take you.
Welcome back.
Time to share your treasures.
You've made your choice.
Oh yeah, this game's just one of the harder CRPGs in general. Whereas Baldur's Gate 3 is the second easiest CRPG on the market.
Cover me, all right?
Visual novels are a type of game. It's just not a CRPG. Yes, the first is Rogue Trader.
No fear.
So long as those spots can flip, because Baldur's Gate 3 you don't really need to understand the systems, but it is harder than Rogue Trader if you have like a basic grasp of Rogue Trader systems by the start of like Act 2. You don't even need like a good grasp of the systems, just like the most basic grasps of it, and you can make something, well, a lot of broken builds.
No match for me.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Alright. Here. We grab this back. And over here, we turn this back into a composite longbow. And this goes back over here. Yeah, this Rogue Trader is similar to Wrath of the Righteous in terms of options, like variety of options, and you will need to actually read through the abilities and stuff. But if you actually read through the abilities and stuff, and you think on it for like, I don't know, 30 seconds, you should be able to figure out, you know, what's good and what isn't. After playing for like a couple hours. And the first, like, 3 respecs or something are free. So, you know, not a big deal. Love the game. Can't get past the end of Act 2, though, because, I keep getting bored. Bored from lack of challenge, not bored because the game is boring. I want to specify that, because there is a difference.
You asked me. This is my kind of work.
Yeah, I've beaten this game on Unfair, Solo, I've beaten it on Core, I've beaten it on Hard. Hard's my favorite difficulty. It's my comfort zone. But I don't have, like, I have, like, maybe 30% of the achievements or something. I'm missing a lot of them. Let me check. 34% of the achievements. Mostly because I haven't done, like, any of the DLC stuff. But, you know. I honestly don't find Arilu that bad. I find the Galu Stormcallers or whatever before her to be way scarier. And they're not even supposed to be bosses. Alright, let's head over to Blackwing, I suppose. Which will prompt the Nenio fight. I have a potion. I don't know why I wasted a potion on you. You go down in one hit regardless. Whatever. You have a potion.
Together, we stand.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi tradisi.
Presto.
Yes.
I don't know. It depends on what you define as cheese. Because, using a Greater Dispel on her with one party member and then immediately using Phantasmal Killer on her with another, and killing her before she gets a turn, I'd argue that's kind of cheesy. Right. I want to drop everything that's heavy before Seelah gets fatigued again. Yeah, so long as she has greater heroism on herself, she cannot be Phantasmal Killered. But it is relatively easy to get Nenio to like mid-60s DC, and if you're playing a caster, you can, depending on what you are, you can probably get to like 70s, 80s. If you're playing Demon, you can get to like 100. Maybe you can't get to 100 anymore now that they fixed the, at least I was told they fixed the, expanded arsenal stacking shenanigans. But you can still get really high. I think I'm usually sitting at, like, around 40 unbuffed DC on her. I want to say. Her highest buff is 48? For PK? I don't think so. Let me... I'm sure CRPG Bro has a video on this. What has he gotten Nenio to? Oh, Arilu's buffs to Dispel. Yeah.
Hello there.
Let's see. I am going to bring this up here real quick. I just want to showcase what can be done. And CRPG Pro's cool, so I'm okay repping him. Let me just display capture. Let me see. Does he showcase the DC anywhere? Man, he's not even hovering over the spells so I can see the DCs. Come on, man. Oh, wait. He didn't hover over it long enough. Heck. Whatever the case, you can see the Galu Stormcallers and whatnot. He's just throwing weirds and, like, they blow up. Now, currently, he's just beating things up with her, but there's a weird and everything died. And those things have about the same saves as Arilu. Oh, yeah, no worries. I've played a lot of 3.5 adjacent games. Yeah, it might just be that the buffing wasn't up to scratch. But I've played a lot of 3.5 adjacent games before. Neverwinter Nights 1, 2. Dungeons & Dragons Online, I've spent a buttload of time in. Though that is far less 3.5 adjacent than it used to be. Where was I going with this? Casters are, like, my jam. DC casting is something I learned long ago, and I have found ways to just absolutely perfect it in, like, every game ever. So, what's the over-under on one of the archers immediately firing is when the fight starts and critting somebody for, like, 50 damage? Again. It would be the third time it's happened in, like, the last 2 weeks.
Wearing a robe, an audience.
Who's that?
5%?
She looked good. Oh, them! Just in the name of we will out.
Wrong.
That is correct. This a book.
Yep. And a cow.
None of your
Damn it.
Hey, take it easy. Is there
Please.
Hey, the experiment.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Holy shit. I have time to run away. Run away. Maybe I should have greased. I don't care. The archers scare me. Yeah, Nenio. I like Nenio's character. I understand why some people don't, but I enjoy it. I know. By the way, somebody made a mod specifically where Baphomet rides Discari, and they published it under the mod author name of Nenio. I feel safe to come back now.
Into fray!
Still haven't done it. 16k hours in the game, and like 90% of that ends like early Act 5. I've beat the game like 3 times. I don't know. I start getting bored around Act 5. But if I figure if I'm streaming, I'll and on Last Azlanti, I'll actually complete it. Again.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Also, another thing that kept stopping my playthroughs and making me restart is one of the mods would update, and I would need to, like, restart, or one of the DLCs would drop, and then I would feel compelled to restart, etc. Or a big balance patch would drop, and then all the mods would be broken. And by the time they got fixed, I'd want to restart. Just one of those deals.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Distracting for me.
You at HD can relate to that? Yeah.
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Go, Wendu, go! Alright, ads are about to start playing. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I'm going to see if I can't squeeze this fight in before they start.
Die already.
Cool. Alright. So yeah, ads are gonna play, disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. The ads are finished. You've had a bad idea? Uh-oh. What's the bad idea?
The result is statistical. What a...
Red and white.
This answer is correct. Let's proceed.
No, he didn't.
Your answer is your knowledge.
Architect of the World Wound.
Correct. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. It is so, and I must yes. I apologize. Do you wish? Truth be told, I have no. Huh? Excellent. Your first assignment.
Alright, and then we toggle this off, and it stays off for the rest of the game.
Take me to a safe.
Int. I don't need you to have nature. You can have lore religion instead. Let's go blur and... Haunting Mists. Can you collect every item in X game? And the game you'd imagine, what would be Baldur's Gate? I don't quite follow. Like just seeing if you can collect every item in Baldur's Gate 3? It doesn't sound too terribly difficult. I mean, unless you're trying to get, like, path-specific items. Like, what is it? Origin-specific items on... Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a pretty... yeah. I don't know.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I think it would be about the same length as an average playthrough for me. Then again, my playthroughs were kind of trying to do everything until Act 3. So, maybe not. I don't know. It'd be fun, though. Alright, and then I get to drop all of this again. Buffs, virtue, guidance. Alright, what does that book give? Confidence bonus to natural attacks and damage on all natural attacks. That will be for Ulrich. Morale bonus AC against dragons. I'll consume that, sure. Let's do the trickster stuff here. I failed the perception. Got the religion. Kill your friends. You're now Foul Snout. And go rig the Grey Garrison. Easy. Shield bonus to AC against demons. That might also be for Ulbrig. I don't know who I want that on. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, that would be a little more tedious. I can see how that would be. You get to Act 3 and then realize that you missed something in Act 1.
Just a step to a success.
Well, I tried. I never get that one. And I now have a new staff.
I will guide.
Let's untie them. Who are you? There was a griffin statue here. Have other things to do. Let's talk with Claim or whatever his name is. And now we have him helping. And I will come back here, loot this, talk with the storyteller. Taking you to Defender's Heart. Is money ever an issue in Baldur's Gate 3? I've never had issues with money in Baldur's Gate 3. And again, I've never been trying to buy every item either. I do have that off, right? Yes. I see nothing wrong with making a little profit from this chaos. Tell me more. I will help. Present the purple stone knife. Examine the items I'm carrying. Abrikandilu scale. Can I help you? I'm just shy of a level. I don't want to rest until I have level 5. That's no fun.
Focus on the goal.
We step out and then step back in so that we get Ulbrig.
What is the truth? Well... all right. The door would have been... Now, let me think. The statue... That's... All right, that's enough.
Tell the truth. I am 208... like... 68 XP from level. Pain. Alright.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, this is just torturous. 130 XP from level.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something
Oh,
to show
wait.
ya.
I didn't talk with him yet.
Although, of course, I did think about how... Since that do you really? Thieves? What? I've been going to Filemans to look at the moon ever... Ally, whatever you... So...
There we go. We got our level. I was like, I swear I've done everything I usually do. Alright. Sork. Here it is. What am I grabbing here? Extended, or extend spell meta magic. And here I am grabbing, I want to say glitter dust. Yes, glitter dust. Because screw the assholes that keep going invis in Act 1. And grease, we will have selective, which will be friendly color, grease. We'll have glitter dust and selective grease now. $180. For turning it into Woljif there. Just barely enough to get me to the level. Oh, flank. Penetration. Heroism. Haste. Woljif, you get your first level of Vivisectionist. Which I grab. combat reflexes. And then we just grab anything and everything that might be worth a damn here, since we have so many slots. That gets us a second sneak attack die, as well as a mutagen for dexterity. Wendu, you are Slayer. Over here... Is this the combat reflexes seize the moment level? I think it is. Wendu... Yes. Yes, it is. Might help if I spell seize correctly. No? Oh, it's because it's under combat trick. That's why. Yeah, I'll just... There we go. Cam, you get... Fence and Grace for Rapier. And Seelah, you get level 3 Paladin. For Aura of Courage, you get Mercy for Fatigued. And Divine Health. And I don't think you have the... Yeah, you don't have out... Oh, you can get Outflank right now. Did I take it right now? Heal up Pally Tank. I did take it. Okay, cool. I don't think it's gonna work with anybody right now, because I only have the one outflank in the party, but that's fine.
Keep your calm.
Alright, and I think that's a good stopping point for the day. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and we hit level 5. Cleared out most of Marketplace Phase 1. There's the Far Side to do and the Cultist Necromancer, as well as Ember, the Rat House, the Shadow Demon House as well, but that's, like, all. So... Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow. For probably... possibly the rest of Act 1? Maybe? If not the rest of Act 1, then up until Grey Garrison start. So, have a good one. Take care.